Okay, hi everybody. What is what is going on? I am sorry. I am frantic because my buddy needed to stop. The one that drives me home, he needed to stop and get some stuff at the auto supply store, and then I had to meet my roommate so we could get rent squared away. And then I still had to go to the store and get dinner in me. So hello, how you doing? Welcome in, Kay. Hiya, Aya. Hey, Dan. Digsby. Anybody else I'm missing or who's lurking out there? Hello, guys. We always start out shouting out our friends, so go check out the Danbot and Aya. They're both streaming, and Aya also does game development, so go check out her games. What is this long message? I'm so irritated at DSP. It's my own fault for putting so much on one planet, but I made almost zero progress after you were in last night. And one bottleneck after another, and I still don't have them all fixed. I was thinking about it this morning, and I think I'm going to move my entire setup from start to finish to manufacture the parts for the Dyson Sphere, including launchers, to another planet. I just think I don't have enough resources on my first planet. Okay, thank you for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are amazing. You're wonderful. You're the first one for the weekly sub goal to hit on the charts. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Yeah. Oh, Dan, and you just got to you got to do what you got to do. It takes a while to get used to that game. The way I approached my first playthrough was, let me just make every mistake. I knew it was going to be a shit show the entire time, and I just embraced the fucking chaos. And now I'm going back and doing everything like proper. One thing I would say, man, you have to, if you want to not be chasing bottlenecks all the time, is you got to get used to using that site. Because ratioing your factories so that you know what's what is what will stop you from like hating yourself later. It's like a gift you give to future you, is like doing the math. Like my antimatter planet, everything there is pretty much, I have some extra processing as far as like I could process more than I need. Yeah, you've got too much stuff leaning on all the same systems. You have to, like, compartmentalize. Like, I would definitely recommend, like, I plan on building an entire factory dedicated exclusively to making rockets, possibly to making solar cells as well, and an entire planet dedicated to making proliferate, an entire planet dedicated to doing science, probably multiple planets dedicated to doing science. I have an entire planet dedicated to making my machines. Like, even if you don't go as ham as I do, I would recommend putting individual stuff. Like, okay, I'm going to make a little bit of all of the components, and this is the planet that's going to make all of my buildings. Yeah, it takes a lot to keep proliferate going. You need a lot of coal. You got to get more miners, and you've got to get used to the idea of putting enough miners together so that you're, like, saturating belts. Because it helps a lot if you make sure all the belts are fully saturated. I have a plan, guys. It's a terrible plan, but I think I know how to deal with our bug problem. And it involves making another rocket. I think if we make a short rocket and we climb up onto the ceiling and go down here and build a rocket platform like right here, and then we land a rocket on top of these bugs, we could kill a lot of them. My first real problem, and it's a big one, but thanks for the advice. Yeah, definitely start like ratioing your factories. I mean, I bullshitted my way a lot on my first planet, but I also had like 600 hours of experience when I started, so I mean, it's kind of no excuse for not doing the math, but the more experience you have in games like that, the more likely you are to be able to do stuff. Should I build this out of niobium? Also, we got to get off this goddamn planet. I'm just going to make this out of steel for now. Right, I forgot that our planet was working. We'll make you out of steel. Alright, you'll go there and do that. That'll get built. Do I care about the rest of this place? No. This has to be opened. This one? Yeah, they should both be opened, actually. Because we are loading the rocket up to go into space, but I'd still like to get this steam turbine magma biome thing going, as well as getting our space dialed in. But all of that requires us to not hate ourselves or something. I don't know. Idiots. I'm the idiot, though, of course, for, how bad would it be to, bring hot regolith into the base? Alright, how did I have this set up? Alright, we made this a little wider, right? So we need to... How wide are these? 4 wide? Yes, okay, so we'll do that. Hydrate, I can do that. Give me 1 second. Let me put these ladders in place. Okay, hydrating, 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 hydrating. Hey, Delicoth, how's it wiggling? Cheers, thank you, Kay. The patch notes for the new patch for No Man's Sky are interesting. I haven't had a chance to read the patch notes. I do like that they put work into the settlements. I don't know if it's enough for me to really want to, like, dedicate some time to streaming it. It's a bass guitar, yeah. 6-string fretless Carvin. Okay. I drank water. Meow. Used to play bass before I got a car. Nice. Yeah, I played bass for most of my life. Also, spent a lot of my life doing music production. I have lots of music equipment that I'm actually trying to sell right now. Are we gonna do patrol? It doesn't matter, right? I have a piano, 3 guitars. Oh, nice. I have a piano that's over 100 years old. It's a 1921 Wurlitzer Baby Grand. Speaking of babies, hi. Oh, you just wanted to walk across the desk. Fair enough. I would land one of these rockets, but I don't think we have enough space to do so. Baby Grand? Yes. Squiddy! Guys, go follow Squiddy. Squiddy's awesome. He's also the whole reason we actually have a Minecraft server. Delicoth! We're using rockets to murder insects, is the long and the short of it. I'll put you right about there. Oh, dear God. Hey. Let's not scream. I'll set up the laser. You can have laser and you can have on-camera snuggles. But that is it, buddy. Okay. Ain't spoken to you in ages. Oh, yeah. You guys know each other. Alright, so this is going to be a problem, isn't it? I want these bugs dead. I want their families dead. We need to kill enough of them that we can actually get stuff out of there without our dupes vomiting from radiation. I find it crazy that this is the most absurd thing that's like, not that this is likely what we have a problem with, but like this is one of our biggest problems so far is dealing with these bugs. Buddy? Am I? What happened? There's a new fishing pond in the settlement. Oh boy! Fishing. You know I love fishing. You do know nobody likes a whiner, don't you? Shh. God. I love him, but dear God. Sometimes I just want to duct tape him to the ceiling. Because he has realized that if he screams, he gets attention. Hey. You think he would have figured out that screaming gets nowhere? I mean, it usually gets him nowhere. Sometimes it gets him treats. I mean, he has treats already, though. Yeah, he is a bit of a diva. He does a lot of screaming. Okay. We need a rocket that can fit there. What do we need for a rocket to work? Thank you for lurking, Kay. Appreciate you. What do we need for a rocket to work? Do we just... Oh, let him pee on the floor. I don't care. Okay. Settlements influence local economy. That's cool. All right. I'm just going to do petroleum because it's here. Where is the liquid tank? Sure, why not? Move that down. What else do we need? Let me just slow this down. We need... I'm gonna have a robot do this because I don't want to deal with anything. Robot. Robot. And that'll do. How tall are you? 18 tiles. How much space do we have here? 26 tiles. That'll work. Improve snapping mechanics. Hell yeah. I'm glad that they actually put some work into the settlements, because I like that stuff in theory, but they really didn't have a good handle on it. All right, meanwhile, we are also prepping to go to another planet, so... Right, we actually need a gantry. Oh, wait, no, they apparently changed the requirements for ability to be lower super recently. No shit! Are you affiliate now? Says, but you might enjoy the new systems. You should go look at the. Oh yeah, I will definitely go look at the patch notes when and if the time comes that I have a chance to do anything in my life. No email yet, but I might be after days. So 24-hour affiliate stream? Is that what I'm hearing? I hear 24-hour affiliate stream. I did that, and it wound up being a 26-hour stream. I'm doing a bonus Friday stream because Monday was so short. Oh, cool! I'm sorry I couldn't be there today. I work. You know I work. You know what? I'm gonna sweep all this stuff. If it's hot, so be it. I want to come to all the Aya streams, but you stream when I work, so... 25 followers, 4 hours streaming, 4 days streaming, 3 average viewers. Oh, no shit. Yeah, it used to be 50 hours. I think it was like 20 hours or 50 followers. I think it was like 8 or 12 hours. I think it was still 4 days streaming. And the 3 average viewers was a thing. Lindsay, are you eating? Seven different days. Yeah, that was it. I mean, that's good. Like, who cares how many days it is? If you get people showing up, you're making them money. All right. How were we getting petroleum up? It was this line here. Dear God, what the fuck do I do? It's more than 3 average. It was 3 average. It's been 3 average for a long time. Showing 4 average now. Oh, that's awesome. I am very happy that you're liking a stream and you're doing good, Aya. I was talking to my therapist today about how lucky I am to have the friends that I have, and you were definitely part of the subject. It's like was telling my therapist, I was like, I don't know why I always cry. Like, I cry no matter what happens. It was like, I was so excited about Aya getting 50 followers her first day and being able to help her with her stuff. And I, like, started breaking down crying, and she's like, that's good. It's okay to cry when you have happy emotions. She's like, I mean, maybe I'm biased because I'm a crier too, but I think it's totally okay that if you're happy, you cry. I was like, okay. I may not have been brought up, but I'm happy to be your friend. I'm happy to be your friend too, Dan. I'm really glad we randomly wound up in each other's streams. Crying is leaking emotions. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do that. Am I still putting water into the ship? I'm not, because this is. Oh my god! I almost fucked that up hard. That would have been bad. That would have been so fucking bad. Let's make sure to snip that. Steal in the doorway of my prison. Like putting water into the air supply, or putting oil into the air supply. I mean, that's probably. Bloop bloop, blub blub. Last time it was escaping ducks, this time escaping prisoners. Oh my god. Yeah, that's RimWorld for you. I'm not sure when I'm going to start my my peaceful RimWorld playthrough, but I am looking forward to it. I want you to go into orbit. Yeah, that would be awesome. I mean, dear God, I don't know when I'm going to have time to do anything, but... I need these bugs dead and out of my life. At least some of them. I mean, we've got 2,000 rads a cycle and some 3,000 rads a cycle. Extreme hazard. Can we please get this loaded? There you go, Merle. Get that in there. Dear God. Christ. Hold on. I'm alive. A lungs roll to 1. Yeah. Meanwhile, our dupes are still loading the rocket for us to GTFO. There's a little bit more loading to do here. I'll die if I want to, damn it. Actually, hang on. That's a vacuum there. Got 2 lungs for a reason? Yes. So I can sell one on the black market to pay my medical bills. Returning players will be granted a unique Pioneer Spirit feature that existing settlements, available only to settlements claimed prior to the beacon update. Kidneys, always sell the kidneys. What's up, Commodore Scuttle? How you doing? Talking about selling lungs and kidneys. We're playing RimWorld today, apparently. Oh my god. Alright, we have to reload the game. Shearing Station P glitch. When you got some free time, could you show me around the Minecraft server so I know where everything at, so because I'm so lost. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if Squiddy's still here, but if he's around, he could show you. Good, good. Glad you're doing good, Commodore. Dear God. I want to just explain where things are, but I feel like that would not make any sense. Also, most of us use a map mod, okay? So, I would highly recommend Zero's map mod and mini map mod. I don't think I could find my way around our server without the map mod. I think I got mine through CurseForge. So you can just download it like through the CurseForge installer. Or you can do it manually. It's a great question. Next question. No, it's a hard one to explain just over stream. I'd have to like be looking at your screen and explaining what to click on. Best to message in the SMP chat. Folks can answer when they can. Yeah, I know stuff. Hang on 1 second. Let me blow my nose. Okay. I think I can breathe someone. No one's online. Yeah, I think she means in the Discord. Playing Minecraft, and I showed her the hub, and she had a couple questions, including why and how does he have that kind of patience? Dedication, not motivation, is my answer to that. I decided I was going to do something, so I did it. Also, I don't have children, so I have more time on my hands than the average human. Awesome. Awesome. I mean, why? Why do anything that I do? Did that kill any bugs? I need these bugs dead. I'm on Cursebridge now. What's the mini map thing called? Xeros, Xaeros. There's a mini map and there's a main map. Analyst Visor now reveals taggable markers for individual settlement buildings, making it easier to locate and navigate to them. Now that's something that they needed to do. I think we killed some of them. All right, we are killing some of them. This is dumb. So dumb. Late game Ani problems. How do I murder 400 shine bugs? Nice, I killed more of them. This is the height of stupid. Yeah. I couldn't think of a way to kill the bugs without endangering the dupes. It came to me last night. I was like, right, just land a rocket on them over and over again and cook them. Alright, so her urine should have dropped all the way down and gotten caught here. Yep. Yes! Pee your pants all you want, you little bastards. Take a while. Critter crowding problems. Yeah. How you doing, Allie? If it works, is it really stupid? Yes. I mean, we've already killed about 50 or 60 of them. I think we got 1 or 2 more launches. Well, I filled this whole place with Visco gel. That was stupid. Oh, I got the data miner achievement today. Nice. We have a nice data mining. This setup works nice. 9 tiles wide so the sweeper can put phosphorite in there. 9 Wheezeworts. We just shove phosphorite in. We shove plastic in. It keeps this whole like overstuffed it with carbon, hydrogen. And it's nice and cold. And these things just... we don't have enough power to run all 3 of them at the moment. Otherwise, we'd be running all 3 of them. 347 bugs. This is idiotic. Remaining tiles 3. So we could land, take off. Okay, so yeah. So we land, murder more bugs, rebuild the platform a little bit lower, have the thing land over here and refuel. $338 bugs. Just running one after freezing it to 533% efficiency, then produced one data bank. Yeah. I make them for our mining rockets, so we don't have to have dupes fly them. 336 bugs. Yes, they're dying. Death is only the beginning. I guess we should just leave this plugged in. This is going to take a little while. I was so bummed when I couldn't think of a way to get rid of these bugs. Now I'm like, this is a good time. Let's keep doing this. Gave me something new to look at. Didn't know it could be done without dupes. Haven't done all that many rockets either. This is my first time doing a lot of rocket stuff. This is our mining rocket. You put a robo miner on it, stuff them full of data banks, send them off to harvest stuff from the asteroids. So, it's good stuff. 319. All right, plan is working. Oh, right. I need to open this door. How close are we to making rock gas out of this? We're fine. Burn, bugs, burn. I hope all of you die a horrible death. Oh, God damn it. I didn't mean to turn that off. Alright. Rocket is refueled. Damn it. How big of a gap should I leave below that rocket engine as to not cook a dupe or two? Crap, I don't remember how far it is. I think it's 8 tiles. What we're going to do is we're going to put bunker tiles, then leave a 2-tile gap, and then put our insulated tiles. And that should, because there shouldn't be a way for it to go across the vacuum, and it won't melt the bunker tiles, I believe. We have melted obsidian tiles before, though. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of myself for this idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We had over 400. Now we've got 313. They're getting cooked alive, see? Death. Yeah. A good, like, 50 of them just died right there. I mean, we're going to wind up melting these ladders and probably a few other things, but I honestly don't care at this point. Alright, how bad is this radiation here? 1,000 rads a cycle, significant hazard. NPCs now navigate more intelligently around settlements and are less likely to walk into walls. Good for them. Drop dead, bugs. Drop dead. Actually, let's just put you right here. $235. We had over 400 to start. It's working. They're dying. Could easily launch more rockets off that. Early on, I had 100 plus on one square. Took ages to get those rad rockets up, though. Well, we had this as a controlled situation. We were trying to demolish all this to rebuild it better, and I went to drown these little fuckers and dropped liquid in, and it shoved them all out. So instead of drowning them, it just freed them. So we have a ranch here to make them on purpose. But we tried that. We had half our colony vomiting. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. In only. Too much radiation. Maybe make some glow-in-the-dark dupes. I literally, the whole base was at, like, almost dead from Rad's situation. Like, they're probably going to get sick just building this rocket platform. Woo-woo! Don't puke. Don't puke. I hate all of you. Are any of the little idiots over here? Doesn't look like it. Nice. Probably should have left a platform in over here. Last dilemma, ended up dropping it in magma. Nuclear waste in magma is actually a good way to delete magma. What are you doing? Idiots. Oh my god. No, no, this madness has to stop. Alright, I think we might be safe enough to go murdering. Oh my fucking god. I don't know if Visco Gel is a blessing or a curse at this point. How much Visco Gel is in there? 19 kilos? Well, that's getting deleted. Don't even care at this point. It just occurred to me we could do this with all the like when we need to move the rockets, we could just get rid of some of these critter cargo bays, put a robot on here, and then just leave them in space, and then bring them back in as we need them. Oh, right, I have to open this door. Carrie, actually, what's up? Guys, go check out Carrie. She's awesome. Also plays Ani. One day she'll play Dyson, but not really. Because she plays a lot of Ani. Carrie, we solved our bug problem. I built a launch pad right at the top of the radiation by having them come around. And then I made a robot rocket and just landed it and landed it and took off until I cooked all of them alive. Yes, it worked. It worked like a charm. Well, that got through. How are we going up here? No, 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 no. Stop hatching. All right. Like I said, I'm very proud of myself for solving that. Going to be roughly 400 eggs. Yes. Yes. Bamini egg. Perfect. We accidentally killed all of our creatures that were on our wild preserve, so we're getting back to things that we may or may not want to deal with later on. Okay, how many of these are in here? 9 critters. This is going to take forever. Anybody want to build this? Okay, awesome. Storage bin the eggs temporarily? Good call. I mean, we could just storage bin them until they turn into omelets, I suppose. God, I'm so glad that that problem is close to being sorted. God, why does Visco Gel suck? Reduced science medicine is the best bug. Yes! What kind of bionic dupe should we be taking, and which kind should we be avoiding? Close to taking my first bionic dupe. Yeah, what Carrie said, the ones that have reduced science and medicine, because usually you already have your researcher in place, and you only ever need one dupe doing medicine, and it doesn't honestly even matter if they have a passion in it. So, yeah. We've been using them as specialists. Basically, like, you can stack as many of one kind of booster as you want. So if you need a rancher, you put on one of the suit-wearing chips and 7 of the ranching chips, and they're like a level 35 rancher that runs at like 22 or 20-something speed. So they're zippy, and they can do everything at high activity. So we went through the list, right? Your builders, you always want to get into mechatronics engineering. So bionic dupes don't really do good as builders, because you need construction and mechatronics engineering and exosuit training for them to be good at building. So since there's so many different skills and you can't actually level them up, regular dupes are better builders and diggers in that regard as well. Because a lot of times late game, your builders and diggers all wind up being the same dupes, right? Your researcher could theoretically be a specialist dupe, but only if you're starting with bionics from the beginning. Otherwise, you already have a researcher that's badass, so you don't need a second researcher that's badass. Farmers can be specialists, so bionic dupes. Ranchers, specialists, so bionic dupes. Art, you usually don't have them as their primary skill. You usually have them doing something else. So what my goal is to get art and medicine on one dupe, and then maybe have them do like cooking or building or whatever, do anything on the side. So like, they'll help out with the farming, but their top priorities are medicine and art type of thing. As far as carrying, for like specialist all the way, give them strength boosters. They can carry more than the average dupe. Same thing with tidying. Cooking. If you have dupes that need to eat, but you're doing like a mixed colony, having a couple of bionic dupe cooks is killer, because they just cook nonstop and they're super fast at it. So that's the way I look at it. Builder, diggers, and then art and medicine all on regular dupes, and then all of the specialized stuff on bionic dupes. All right, now we could actually, like, get our plans going. Yeah, of course. What is this made out of? Copper ore. So let's just material, change material. I'm just going to make it out of niobium. And sorry I didn't answer quicker, Commodore. I was busy murdering thousands of shine bugs. Hundreds of shine bugs. Let's not get out of control. Okay, and then for now, how do we want to deal with this? Let's just do that. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Plumbing. At least we'll get a lot of eggshells out of this. All right. I'm going to open this. And we're going to start doing that. Okay. All right, I think our rocket is fully supplied, but now I think I kind of want to just stand there. Like, let's do the things we were planning on doing, because we were just going to leave because I didn't know how to deal with this planet. But temperature's coming down slowly in here, which means we could finish up some of this work. Oh, and we could chop this out. I forgot we started that. All right, we can actually do the projects we wanted to do. So let's kind of make that happen. There we go. That gets to go up in the Ani area. Okay. All right, let's get all of this stuff swept up and then start instituting our plan. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. All right. I want all of this swept up, and I want it swept up immediately. Oh my god. No, they're moving a bunch of ice, so we're going to wind up, yep, with water at the bottom. Goddamn viscogel locks. Liquid nuclear waste. We have a thing up here for that, right? I'm literally about to give up on viscogel, even as a concept. Just screw you, viscogel. Okay, so how are we going to do this? So we're going to do... Alright, Carrie suggested layer that's two layers there. Okay, so that should be fine. We're going to... That doesn't need to be there because we're going to leave a 2-layer gap. Yeah, that's going to be interesting to do, but... I don't like that we're never going to be able to get rid of those visual glitches up there. Wait. Oh my god. They're stuck above... So once we dig out all of this stuff up here, all of the payload launchers that we sent are going to exist again. They're stuck up here, which is why they kept staying on our... Yes! That makes me absolutely stoked right there. Okay. We're actually doing things. I love this playthrough again. I finally love this playthrough again. So many things went wrong, and now they're going right again. Why can't we get over there? Right, because you couldn't... Uh-huh. Wonderful. Won't convince me the sky isn't falling down. I thought I was going to download the No Man's Sky update and play with it a bit before I had to go do other things, but it was a 16 gigabyte update, so I don't think that's happening. Yeah, it's kind of a big update. Don't blame you. See, the thing with me is I feel like I've done everything I want to do in No Man's Sky. For the most part. I should go check on the other side for the idiots. Alright. I am so happy right now. I swear Ani is just like one day of like, yes, fuck yes, I did the thing, it's awesome. And then the next day it's like, no, fuck you, everything is broken, I hate this game. And the next day is like, oh my god, I fixed it, it's awesome, and I did the thing. And it just goes back and forth like a friggin' pendulum of like sorrow and happiness. That's the cycle. Well, you're just like, one minute you're like, I want to abandon this playthrough, it's totally borked, I don't fucking care, screw it, let's just start another playthrough or go play another game. Toxic Pig! What's up? How you doing? Guys, go check out Toxic. Toxic's one of our new friends, but good friend. Likes all the same games we like. Is clever and fun. So go give him some love. Dear God, my eyeball. What's in my eyeball? Okay. Guys, I'm bad at having 2 pairs of glasses. I've had them for like 24 hours, and I managed to grab the wrong pair of glasses when I went to work this morning. I grabbed my computer glasses instead of my distance glasses. Just fake it well. That's what everybody does. If you fake it the right way, you're actually doing it. Okay. Now, did any of the idiots get themselves trapped? Dear God, look at this mess. Not how to do that. I need to figure out how to put a door here and still give space for the No, it's fine. I know how I'm going to do it. I'm not going to give a shit. That's how I'm going to do it. 0 fucks given is the answer. So this goes all the way over to here, right? No, we figured we were going to try with something like a pattern like this, right? That doesn't quite do it. All right, hang on. I gotta be more reasonable about this. Hydrate. I can do that, Kay. Thank you. I feel really good right now, guys. This is why I like having our A-team here to do big building projects. Ooh, we have printables. I'm also super stoked on our Dyson Sphere program playthrough. Shit's going good. We've got enough power to do just about anything we want. Thank you for lurking, Kay. Much appreciated. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you for the sub, all that stuff. I do have a couple of Bionics that are building because I thought that'd be a good idea. So if you need stuff that's built that's not mechatronics engineering stuff, I think they're a good choice. But in general, I think dupes... regular dupes are better for builders. Happy Ani Day, Posture. How are you? Ani, I murdered all of the shine bugs by landing a rocket on them repeatedly. Well, it's my knick-knackatory. Ah, chap hop. Mr. B, the gentleman rhymer, is a freaking... awesome freaking artist. What up, Lost? How you doing? Welcome in. Lost, I ordered one of your shirts. I'm gonna wear it to work. Guys, go check out Lost. He's a streamer and he has awesome merch. You know, good. It's hay moving day. Got 64 bales today. Jesus. Did we really? I don't sleep very much, Lost. But you probably already know that. Now, have we fucked up and cooked our base at all? I mean, we're fine, right? His stuff is hard to find now, but there was a point in time that I got endless enjoyment of the musical talents of Richard Cheese. Oh my god, I remember Richard Cheese. So it should be there sometime this week. Yeah, yeah. I got a message like in my email that it's on the way. Looking forward to it. Oh god, Pitchfork. I was just talking about them yesterday with my buddies at work. Lounge covers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that. He does a cover of 9 Inch Nails that's just fantastic. But yeah, I told Squiddy about Pitchfork Militia. They're a band that existed in the town that I grew up in. They're like a redneck Primus, if you could imagine that. God, they're so good. You know what? I'll take the omelets. I'll take the omelets. Oh, Pip Ranch. There was a Pip Ranch in the works, wasn't there? Did you not get moved back up to the top? No, because we don't care about optimal branches. That's right. My favorite was the cover of fucking Hostile by Pantera. I don't think there's a version on the internet. It's got to be somewhere on the internet. Everything is on the internet. Okay. All right, so let's start planning. Let's start planning. 191 tons, yeah. So now there was stuff. I'll be doing anything with that. Apparently, I got an invite to the Twitch mod club or something. I don't know. Twitch mod club. Sure, why not? It was a notification I apparently got 4 days ago. We'd like to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, mod, I haven't been active on their streams recently. There's a stream? Wait, what's streaming? Should I know about this? Okay, we need a way to access this area that doesn't get our dupes killed, right? So I think this is actually going to be insulated tile. Right, and then we're going to do insulated tile here. Thank you for lurking, Lost. I appreciate it. All right, how about we put some in the doorway and we put some there. And we're just going to, since these things are just so goddamn unreliable, we're going to put another one there. And then we're going to build an airlock there. To get out here, how are we doing this? Is this like a zero fucks given type of situation? And then we're going to put that stuff there. And then probably an air gap like that. Or an overhang, as it were. Okay, so that would be too high. Okay. All right, let's experiment with some things. So So that could go there, but maybe like put it in the middle just to make it more... Thank you for lurking, Lost. I appreciate it. Right, and then... So yeah, we put it every other one, right? All right, and then... something like that, right? Okay. All right, we're doing this thing. We're doing this damn thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to put the opener thingy in. I'm dancing. You guys dancing? Are you dancing because you have to pee? No, I'm dancing because I'm listening to one of my favorite bands. Probably my favorite band. It's definitely the Spice Girls. Yes. You know I am the spiciest of Spice Girls. No, it's Dog Fashion Disco. Which is crazy. I thought nobody knew about Dog Fashion Disco. And then some of the people at work are like, oh yeah, I haven't heard about them in a long time. I'm like, wait, you know Dog Fashion Disco? Who the hell are you? Like, nobody knows about Dog Fashion Disco. You do work at a place that works on music equipment, right? Yeah, we build transformers for guitar amplifiers. I also spent most of my life producing and playing music, and the reason I know the guy who got me the job there is because we both used to work at an electronics repair facility. Why, what's up? Dog Fashion Disco is awesome. Time me to run. Have a good stream. Catch you later, my dude. Sounds good, Dan. You have a great night. Take care. Be well. All that jazz. You probably have a higher likelihood of finding people into a wide range of music working at a place like that than in Count Sobs. True, very true. I'm going to have them draw all this. Then we're going to have to figure out how we're going to feed the tree. I'll deal with that in a minute. Wait. Hold on. Mop that. Gotta put the door there before we can put the Visco gel there. Anybody want to mop that? Nobody, huh? Ah, that's good. Wait, are any of the idiots stuck up here? Nope. We'll deal with this later. Good night time for me to sleep. Sounds good, Commodore. Thank you for coming by. Much appreciate you. Sorry I'm spacey. Thank you for lurking while you sleep. Only Miss Nikki, how the heck are you? Been a while. How are you today? I am doing pretty good today. Solid day at work, good therapy session this morning. All that good stuff. And I managed to murder all of the escaped bugs in this playthrough using a rocket. Therapy is amazing. I love my therapist. She is freaking dope. We've had some good, like, getting on the same page sessions the last couple of sessions. Like, sometimes it's hard because your therapist is used to certain types of people and, like, helping in certain ways. And you need something different. Like, God, I don't want to sound arrogant, but the general gist of what I was trying to have a conversation with her about, I was like, look, I'm not here for you to help me accept being mediocre. I'm here for you to patch me back up and throw me back into fight of being great. Like, I don't want to be okay with working a day job and being normal. I chose hard mode, and I'm perfectly okay with that. But when it breaks me, I need you to, like, stitch up my eye, squirt water in my mouth, and kick my ass back into the ring so that I can continue doing great. Like, I don't need to be okay with average life. Like, I know I'm the one that pressed the hard button when the spawn screen was there for life, but just because I picked the difficult mode doesn't mean it doesn't hurt sometimes. This one is going to be difficult. There's the rocket side. Oh my God, the vrooms. The vrooms are out in force. I like that approach. Thank you. Okay, so that fits nicely in between those. Yeah, it's going to have to be slightly different on the other side, but that's fine. Not everything is going to be the same on this. Oh, good for you. I just wanted to come in and say hi and lurk for all. Yeah, lurk all you want. Lurking makes the Twitch go around. I appreciate you coming in. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad you came in. It's been a while. I love when people that I've known before come in. Okay. How are you drowning? There's no liquid in here. Wait, there's Visco gel? What Visco gel? Idiots. The whole lot of them. Just a bunch of fucking idiots. Okay, so that is not going to go there. That's actually going to go there. Wait, no, that's... Yes, that's going to go there. Okay. Kind of feel like we might actually be getting somewhere today. I'm not going to jinx it. Or I'll try not to jinx it, but... Maybe I shouldn't have deleted that ladder. Okay. Fine. Just deconstruct it then. I'm not going to let anybody out this way. That way these things die, but nobody puts more eggs in there. What is this? 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, and then that door. One, 2, 3, that door, and that. Oh wait, did you send biddies? Thank you, Miss Nikki. Sorry, I didn't see that. I got focused on the dupes being idiots. God, they're idiots. I'm the idiot though, right? Oh, good. I just like pressing buttons. You press buttons all day long. I like pressing buttons too. I appreciate the support. It does mean a lot to me. Okay, slowly but surely getting this done. And I have a thought. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that this, what the fuck is this? Bunker tile? We run our cooling loop through the bunker tile, right? And that'll keep the bunker tile cool. As the hot stuff lands on it, it'll cool off a little, but then we run the rails through the bunker as well. Like, we'll collect everything on the rails going this way, and then we'll run them all the way back going this way to go into the base. That way, by the time they go through the bunker tiles, they'll be cooled down nicely, go into the base at a cool temperature, and we're good to go. That collects us all of the asteroid material, and should put us in a good situation. I don't know. I'm making this up as I go here, guys. And trying not to stab the dupes while we do it. Okay, now they're going out that way, so we can go in here and put that like that, and that like that, and that like that. Let's snag the printables. I want to see something. Alright, so we can't load interplanetary payloads onto rails and send them somewhere, so we're going to have to do it up here somewhere. It'll be a whole thing, but we'll figure it out. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. Don't stop paying attention when they're doing Visco gel. I think that particular tip applies to every liquid. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, hydrate from Miss Nikki. Sorry, I didn't see that. I am, like, uber focused. We're actually getting shit done for once instead of putting out fires. I swear to God, something's going to be on fire. Actually, these should be obsidian. Actually, those should be there. I mean, I was going to try to avoid having access to space under here, but we're not going to be able to avoid that. Actually, this should be on the other side. This one doesn't matter. This side is the rocket side, so we've got to be a little bit more careful with how we treat it. Come on, guys. The air is escaping. Okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. What happened? I think that... Okay, I already heard that. Alright, we gotta fix this mess over here now. I swear to God, I'm gonna get space right. Here, we're gonna mop this visco gel. No, can't mop that yet. Oh, right. They're not allowed out here. You know what? Let the shine bugs out here. I'll murder them where they stand. Oh, they use constant power, huh? Well, we're gonna have to add more power. More power. Good Pip. Disco gel, enable auto bottle 9. Set them up onto mesh tiles and put solar panels under them, maybe. Set what up on the mesh tiles? The bugs? No, screw the bugs. They can die. We had to kill 400 of them by landing a rocket on their heads over and over again. No, I don't care about that, Joe. Like, temporarily we have all this power, but long term we have a lot of power. We have a petroleum boiler here. We're going to put in a sour gas boiler over here as soon as we get rid of that. We're not worried about solar panels. Miss Nikki, do you play Ani? Okay. God, I'm an idiot. I stopped paying attention for 1 fucking second. I don't. I wouldn't recommend starting. It's a terrible idea. I have 2,000 hours in this game and I still feel like a noob. I do love it though, so. And how are you, Joe? Welcome in. What's the good word? Today is the good Ani day. I'm sure Friday I'll be cursing and wishing I didn't play the game, but today we appear to be getting things done. Okay, guys, Nether has to use the restroom like a motherfucker. It can be hooked up to automation, right? Maybe just need a sensor to detect meteors. Ooh! Now we're cooking with gravy. I like that. Yeah, I do like that idea. Okay, let me go use the restroom before I explode. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, that's the guy. I'm going to kick the ad on 9 minutes early so that it pushes back the timer, and I will see everybody back here in probably like 3 to 5 minutes. See you in a sec, guys. Okay, I am back. Hold on. Now I'm back. Or something. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Holy shit. Alright, let's get this thing ripped down. Yeah, okay, so... we automate them. Okay, I think I kind of want to put the sensor here. For now, I'm just going to let them run because reasons. We'll split them to their own wires or two, and we'll put them on the automation so they're not draining power constantly. We'll put all of the sweepers and loaders on their own system. They only use power when they're active, so that'll work. How is the tree doing? $4.5 million omelets. 21 million omelets. Yeah, the tree's got plenty of food to eat for now. This place seems to be running steady. This thing has been broken for like hundreds of cycles since we left here. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's a lot of iso resin. Okay, rocketry. What is it? No, it's not rocketry. What's the... Is it automated? Space scanner. There we go. Let's put you there. Sends a green signal to its output circuit when it detects incoming objects from space. Oh, cool. So that's perfect. So... Miss Nikki with more bits. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. You're keeping me fed and my kitty fed. Who is this cute little fuzzball? You guys want to see a picture of the kitty sleeping in my laundry? Tachyon. That was a great shot. Okay. So let's put it up in the Discord. Kitty, 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 kitty. Cute animal pics. Kitty in the Discord. You sleeping in my laundry. I love you, buddy. Oh, also, hang on. I normally wouldn't check this on stream, but I'm pretty excited. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. There's the link. Go check it out. So, guys, do you want to see something I'm super excited about? Hold on. Where can let's put you... Did that work? That worked. Okay. Where is it? I gotta show you guys this. All right. Spoilers for the new merchandise that's coming out. Check this out, guys. I got to get the high res after I send payment, so this has got the watermark on it, but this is going to be the new merch. I am so freaking excited. Do you cake? You'd think I ran a baking show, but... God, I love that. It makes me so happy. Anyway. My artist is awesome. If anybody needs art, let me know, and I'll hook you up with them. Sky Before Dark linked me with them, and they have been absolutely amazing. So, do you cake? Anyway, spoiler for everybody who was here in the moment. I'll hold that now from everybody else until we all right, I've got to do something real quick. Where does that go? There's a lot of things I gotta deal with later, but... I just wanted to get a payload opener going, because we have tons of payloads to open. Yes, they're doing the thing. They're doing the thing, guys. Okay. Alright, I want this to be... This is the flash freezer for the food. Okay. Alright, so that is going to have to go there. I really should know the hotkeys for that stuff. How is the Visco gel freezing? Anybody want some slightly... I think you put in very cold granite. Yeah, probably put in very cold granite. Yeah. So the question then becomes, how am I going to deal with it? Now that the oxygen is just being sucked out of here. Oh, and it just ruins the vacuum. Vacuums are fucked. Everywhere there are vacuums, the vacuums are fucked. Sounds good. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Next question. What's in here? Polluted oxygen. Let's deal with that too. Hey, why not? Let's deal with everything. Everything is on the table. Including fish. It's what for dinner. I don't know what we're going to do with this space. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So, my glasses are too small for my head. I have to have them adjusted. Chicken for dinner? I don't like fish, so I'm with you, Carrie. I had turkey, bacon, cheese with lettuce and avocado for dinner on a pretzel bun. Right, this whole thing where I have to deal with stuff that I don't care about. Let's dig the Visco gel. I mean, I would like them to be able to get down here. You know what? Let's, I don't care. Let's do that. Let's just... There we go. That'll deal with that. Actually, I wouldn't even need that there then. Never mind. Just wall in space. We left space open so the water could overflow into space, but let's just say that by the time the water gets there again, we'll have a use for it. Is that accurate? I don't know, but we're gonna say that. Oh, and I had a plan. Yep. Mm-hmm. Good job, Dupes. Yay! That's fixed now. There's no more random debris in there. How is our sauna doing? Oh boy, we're down to 330 degrees. We could go in there and work again soon. You remember how hard it was to get it in there? Yes! Yes, I do! That was a nightmare. That was an absolute nightmare. Let's never speak of it again. Good times. Look at that pip. I think there's still a spot where it needs drywall in the water pit. Oh, good call. Good call. You know what? Let's just kind of... Let's do like a little of that. And in fact, you know what? Let's change this out for some other material so it doesn't go vacuum, but that we can also... swap it over. Oh, there's incoming meteors. Right. Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you for liking it. He is an adorable boy. I love him. Okay, so our blast shot coverage seems to be good. Well, not entirely, apparently. Oh, because this thing turned off. All right, so buffer gate is necessary. Yeah. This thing said it was over, and there were still a couple incoming. So once they get on map, it counts as over, and it shut them off so it didn't kill the last one and that landed. So we put in buffer gate, set buffer gate to like, I don't know, 10... We'll set it for 20 seconds to be safe. Cool. Good shit. Alright. Since space seems to be our, Since space seems to be our thing right now, let's space. I'm starting to like this. So we'll build this stuff. We'll start figuring out how we're going to hook up our rocket platforms over here. Dear God. Do you space? That's not a bad one either. We'd have to put pictures of a rocket on it, right? Let me pay the artist because they already uploaded the final copies. All right, that merch will probably be available tomorrow then. Okay, hang on. I want to do one more thing. Oh, right. There we go. And... Okay, awesome. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Okay, okay. Have to pay your artists, everybody. They work very hard. Pay them. I'm so thankful to have my artist. My ex-girlfriend was doing all of my art for a while, and we tried to keep on good terms, but not to get too much into it. But we don't talk anymore. And when we were still talking, she was gonna do art for me even though we broke up, and she couldn't / didn't. So why is that unreachable? Oh my God. Let's get all that done first. We're losing air. And I literally kept offering to pay her. I was like, we're not dating anymore. You don't have to do this for me as a favor. I will pay you. I will gladly pay you. She's like, no, 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 don't pay me. No. And then she wouldn't do the artwork either. And it was like, you want to do it as a favor, but you won't prioritize it. Like, this is not a hobby for me. This is the thing that I love doing, and I can't make it work on maybe if I feel like doing it. You know what I mean? So I found an artist who actually will take payment and do things on time. So now I pay them to do things on time. God, I love having a good building team. Okay. That should stabilize some problems. How many of the fish do you think are getting killed by the lobsters? Julie, raiding with a party of 24! Hi, Julie. Hi, raiders. I'm sure it'll take Julie a few minutes to get in here, because she has to shut everything down with the multiple computers, and there are kitties that demand her attention. How are you, Julie? Hi, chatters. We murdered over 400 shine bugs using rockets, landing it on top of their heads over and over again until they burned to death. A sweet, sweet victory in a gruesome, gruesome manner. Ooh, more fish? Yes, please. All right. You know, our original crop of fish died. Well, at least most of them died when we had to move everything to the biome. Hello, Nephilim. How are you? Nephilim, is that from Diablo? Because there's the Nephilim that are the descendants of the angels and demons that sought refuge from the eternal conflict on Earth and eventually became the the human race, essentially. Or is it, or are Nephilim actually a real thing and Diablo took that from somewhere else? Fallen movie trilogy. Okay. Fair. How are you tonight? Welcome. We are having the good Ani night. We were talking about how earlier there's a loop. One night you play Ani and you're like, I hate this fucking game. The dupes are idiots. I don't know why I play it. Should we just start a new playthrough? Because fuck this stuff. And then the other nights you're like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. We're getting so much done. It's amazing. And you know, you just switch back and forth. Hi, Julie. How are you? How are the kitties? How is stream? What is the good work? Are you playing on Folia still? We're doing space things. Dupes are our minions. Yes. You know, I never saw that movie, but I do know what you're talking about. Yes, and guys, definitely go check out Julie. Julie is the bestest. She is a fabulous person, wonderful streamer, and an absolutely god-tier cat mom. Cute and a mess. They trap themselves because we make mistakes. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing exactly what I told you to do. Oops. You have no idea how bad the ADHD is striking me right now. Like, I want to destroy this so goddamn bad, but it's like, Nether, pay attention. You're almost done with space. If you just focus for goddamn 15 more minutes, you'll be done with space, and you could, like, actually have a proper base for once. Aw, Bob. How's the bobbers doing? Is he alright? How did I set this one? He is now fine with the kittens. Ah, he warmed up to him? That's good. Bob's a good boy. I like Bob. Does neutronium mining still work with rockets? No idea. I've never done it. Did I put it there? I want it to kind of be symmetrical, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, so arm right up against the black. Aw, adorable. Uncle Bob. Yeah, I've never done the neutronium shaving. I've done some very exploity things in this playthrough, but not that one. Most notably, melting the inside of a rocket with liquid uranium. Julie, you've seen this rocket before, right? Dupes that we send up in this rocket have head rad bolts take a very long time. Yes. The only way I know it besides a mod is with rad bullets. So, the dupes that live on this rocket have better morale than the dupes that live full-time on our planet. Wait, what's in here that's not supposed to be... That's a shame. Yeah. You know, when they patch out fun exploits, it's like... Come on, guys. Your game is designed to be broken. Hold on. Dear God. I gotta... There we go. Okay. The plan. Mod to dig it with the dupes. We just go around it. This stuff is a little annoying. We've got these little shelves of neutronium down here, so we might have to do something about that. It aggravates me. This used to be a magma biome. It's still very hot. 366C. We're working on it. I don't know. I don't want that. I don't want it yet. I don't know. Some planetoid can be very annoying with the placement of neutronium. Yeah. If I got it, I would probably use it to, like, get rid of this stuff and then not use it anymore. I don't know. Oh, right. We have to fix these. No, we've got more than we'll ever use. So we got 250, 500. So we've got a kiloton of petroleum. I'm not going to worry about that then for now. We broke our oil wells. We had them fully automated with these automated remote workstation guys, but I managed to fuck them up a little bit. So we have to re-kajigger them to make them work. And there's all sorts of problems at the moment, plus accessing them while there's, 400-degree steam all around them has not been a fun thing. So we decided to just lock this off and let it work while we worked on space. And then I accidentally released like 400 or 500 shine bugs in here. And when I figured it out after last stream, I was like, I know how we're going to kill them without, because we had everybody radiation vomiting last time, because they could go and kill like 2 of them and everybody had like 300 rads. It was like, oh, fuck me. So we built this little rocket here. And had a robo pilot just launch and land and launch and land and launch and land and just cook them with friggin' 400-degree carbon dioxide. It was fantastic. That's how we started today. And then once we got rid of all of them, we started ripping this apart. We still do have to put in the fuck is it called? We have to put in the launcher for the tree planet, but right now the tree planet has plenty of food. Oh yeah, that's the whole game. It's a cute colony builder, but really it's a problem solver that makes its own problems. We fully automated the tree planet. I mean, we're not doing anything with the chlorine gas. I just built the tamers in case we wanted chlorine gas for something, but we're not using any of the chlorine geysers. Alright, so that's finished. Yeah, progressively bigger problems, 100%. You know what? Let's launch the Wolframite home. We left so many materials here, and I've been wanting to get back the, what else is here? Iron ore? I want to get back most of the resources, but there's so much igneous rock and obsidian. Alright, thank you for the raid, Julie. You have a great night. Give the kitties my love. Dreco Ranches? I don't know what a Dreco Ranch is. What is a Dreco Ranch? I have no idea what a Dreco Ranch is. You don't, yeah, but you don't need to feed it chlorine. You just have a little bit of chlorine at the bottom. Like, they don't consume chlorine, they just need to be in the environment, so... We have a little bit of chlorine on the bottom of these. And we're running glossy Drecos because the intent from the beginning of this stream was to build a sour gas boiler that worked on plastic. But for God's sake, we we have done everything but that. And we have 8 kilotons of plastic. I'm going to melt plastic and make... Like, this whole map is just going to be freaking... the hell do you call them? I swear to fucking Christ. Okay. Let's finish designing this shit, because we need rockets, but we need other things as well. I screwed up the spacing, didn't I? Yep. Yep. Okay, fantastic. So let's let them destroy those. Nothing crazy. Copper meteors, ice meteors, and slimy meteors. You know, plus whatever interplanetary stuff we send to ourselves. I'm just a sucker for harvesting everything. That's just kind of like how my brain works. I have to harvest everything. That's why it took us so long to get into space and do all these other things, because I was like, I want to tame the whole freaking planet. And I still didn't tame the whole planet. We've got these two cool steam vents that we haven't bothered to tame. We just expanded our steam room, so now we can actually like geo-tune this one and let it out into here. But I'm pretty sure if we do that, we have to put on more steam turbines to remove the water, and I don't honestly feel like dealing with it at the moment. We've done so much work on this steam room, it's absurd. I think biggest steam room I've ever had, probably. I don't know. Our water tank was all the way up to here and like overflowing into space, and we dropped 2/3 of it down here and started digging out the magma biome. I've caused so many problems. Copper trucks. We have an iron volcano and an aluminum volcano in this steam room. We have an aluminum volcano here we haven't tapped. We're using this volcano to purify our bathroom water, and sometimes this, but I don't think we have enough magma saved up for that. I might end up trying to just pump magma up there. Maybe we'll set up a magma pump with this minor volcano and something else, and we'll just pump magma into this chamber so that it like helps purify the water, 'cause I don't know what to do with all of it. We might make a regolith melter at one point. I don't know. I mean, we're going to start a new playthrough when the new thing... Love seeing copper meters. Yep. That happened a bunch. That definitely happened a bunch. Speaking of which... Those stairs can go. Okay, so we got to figure out a design. I've never used these things before. So this is the first time we're spacing with these. Alright, so in theory we could put that there. And we could put these here. The thing is I also kind of wanted to use the rocket port extensions, but that would put them in the way of these things. What if we raised those things up? What are the things Solid rocket port loader, solid rocket port unloader. Those would be great. So that would connect to there, except... Do those things take electricity? They do. And that's why you put the extender, and then you put one of them somewhere. Okay, so let's say every other one of these is a rocket. That's how that would work, right? We connect those bases, and then now we can, like, do whatever the hell we want. It just seems like a waste of space. I don't know that I care about that. I think the extender connects the rockets together, and then you can, like, use one output for all of the rockets. If I remember correctly from what we talked about in stream. So we could do something like that. I mean, is that reasonable? Does anybody know about the rocket port extenders? I'm gonna keep drawing the stuff that I know how to draw. I mean, I already screwed it up once, so it's not like I actually know what I'm doing. I mean, we still have to put in all the cooling for all this nonsense, so that'll be fun. I believe we're running that in here. Probably a good idea to set up a second aqua tuner for that. And probably to set up another couple of lines of power. Do we start ranching pips? We might be able... I think we could ranch the pips now. Like, I think this... Yeah. Oh, we don't... Never mind. Hang on. We'll move them there, but I won't turn that on. We don't have our hatchery set up, and I don't want to get that distracted. Yeah. We have arbor trees. We have wild planted arbor trees here. But we don't have a pip hatchery set up, so I don't feel like doing the automation and stuff right now. We don't really need them too much. It's just we're slightly dirt negative. I did the math, and these Drecos should support the Phlox ranches we have, and they do. But the Phloxes should be giving us more than enough dirt to feed the Dreco ranches, and they're not, which I don't understand because we're also getting a little bit of dirt back from toilet water and dirt from our petroleum generators. So maybe I miscalculated somewhere and we need another Phlox ranch, but I was like, you know, screw it. Let's just put in a couple of pip ranches that should augment our dirt enough to make it worthwhile. Yeah, but let's do a little, like, paused designing here for a second. Automatic links when built to the side of a rocket platform or any rocket port. I don't know how those freaking work. I think we'll build it like this anyway. That way we can play with it later. Am I going to worry about those overheating? No, I don't care. We'll go into space and get some more niobium. If we wind up overheating some of those and they need repair, so be it. I will deal with cooling after I have everything built. Because every time I try to preemptively build cooling, I just wind up in this situation where I have to redo the loop as I add things. So we're just going to wait till... We're going to wait till everything is built. What's the best material to build the pipes out of that's going to be running the cooling loop? Should we do it out of insulate? I mean, we don't have insane amounts of insulate, but I'm down to just turn everything else into insulate. You know what? Let's just make insulate forever. How much reed fiber do we have? 1,000. Oh yeah, we've got more on the ship too. Let's just make a whole bunch more insulate. All right, let's move our rockets. What are we going to call you? What did you guys say there was a limit to the number of rockets you can have? Is it 8 rockets? Do I remember that correctly? Have you seen Echo using polluted water to reach absolute 0 temperatures? I have not, Nephilim. I've seen the video appear on my YouTube feed. 16? Okay, well, we're not going to hit 16. So, Nephilim, I stream about 50 hours a week. I work a day job 37 hours a week. And I do YouTube with music reactions, video clips, VODs, and sometimes produced content for games like tutorials. It takes me like 3 days to watch a 20-minute YouTube video, so I don't get to watch as much content as I would like. And usually if I'm watching content, I'm watching Francis John's newest stuff because that guy is like my hero. Nah, maybe not here. I'm just I'm a Francis fanboy. He's the entire reason I actually play this game. His RimWorld content got me to his channel. And then I ran out of RimWorld content, so I started watching his Ani content just because I was like, well, I like the sound of his voice. And I need something to keep me like something to go on in the background. I don't think I want to play this Ani game, but maybe it'll just be good to listen to. And now I've got 2,000 hours in the game, so, you know, what the fuck do I know about myself? There's another thing I was actually talking to my therapist about today. We were talking about, like, you know that you see the new... I did, Nerdy. I haven't looked at it in detail, but I love the fact that they updated the settlements. I want to get on and check it out. I'm not sure. I don't know. I might stream it. I was tempted to switch out and stream it tonight, but I had an idea that I wanted to do tonight with this game, and it actually worked. So I'm glad I did this game, but I'm not sure when I could. Maybe I'll stream it on Saturday and then take a break before we do Dyson or something. But Dyson really needs like 15 hours. I don't know. Anyway, guys, go check out Nerdy's streams and his music. He does music on YouTube and streams on Twitch and has some short story or short film stuff coming out as well. So, good person. We met him playing No Man's Sky. I'm half tempted to just wait until No Man's Sky, until there's like 10 updates from No Man's Sky, and then just go back and do a like major playthrough. Hold on, actually. I should get power to these things. How do we want to deal with power? If I snip that off there, how much stuff is on here? Question mark. Love that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be a full wire of power when they're on. Just shy of a full wire of power. 2, 3, 4. So we're going to need 2 wires of power for the blast shot units. And then probably another wire of power for the automation. And I know we're running super coolant, but I still feel like we might want to put in an additional aqua tuner. Just because we're going to be cooling a lot of shit. Right? No, you know what? I think we'll be good, but either way we need to put in more power. So let's put you in there. All right. Snip that there. Actually, hang on. I want this line to run the automation. These doors. Actually, we don't even need it to run the doors, but it's fine. Ranch and automation for this line because it's already going through those. Right? Yeah. God, my brain hurts. Okay, so I snip that there. Snip that there. Bring that up there. You, sir, go over here. Bridge that across there. You go there. That will go there. Is all of this at the same level? It is. Oh, and that's going to be a whole thing, right? Because I can't send it straight through with those at that level. All right. Actually, this would be better. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. This would be better if it splits, and then this could stay on this side, right? Because I don't think we'll have a problem with the automation stuff, because it's only going to click on every once in a while, right? So we'll put all that on one main line, i.e. that line. Okay. I think I like those changes. That'll do. Get to working, dupes. Now, that line over there... And we just gotta hope that we get all this work done before the next meteor shower. Oh, good stretch. Amargosa, raiding in with a party of 2. How you doing, Amargosa? What's the good word? Guys, go check out Amargosa. What are you playing? Ani? Yes. The Ani crew is in full force. How are you tonight? Welcome in, Amargosa. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream stupid things on the internet. Don't sleep a lot. How are you tonight? We're spacing hard. Goddamn shearing station glitch. Alright, so if you guys don't know, if you've got a lot of critters, your ranchers can actually get to the point where they get caught in an infinite loop at the shearing station, and they will stay there until they actually die. And the only way to really fix it is to exit out of the game and come back in. So you can't, if you've got a lot of critters, don't leave your ranchers working overnight at the overflow ranches. Must shear Dreco. Swimming in my own urine. Starving to death. Must shear Dreco. Yep. That's one I'd like them to fix. Like, I'm not one to complain too much about things, but I'd like it so that my ranchers don't do dumb shit like that. I'm just glad we automated them peeing in their suits. Like, now it just gets pumped somewhere. You just get pumps into our water purifier. My eyeball. Okay. Come on, dupes. Come on, dupes. Load. Anyway. By the time we're done doing all of this stuff, we should be able to go down to the bottom of the map. But even on imminent destruction, you have 100 cycles, and that is not as fast as I thought. 100 cycles takes a long time early game. And dupes can sometimes phase through cave walls. Oh boy. Alright, Lindsay. Go drop off your soiled suit. Yeah, last stream we did so much stuff, including this urine pit. We've got deodorizers above it, and all of this Swiss cheese going all the way up. So when they pee in their suits, it all just drops down here and gets pumped into our water purification system. And the water gets purified and sent to the tank. The dirt gets sent to our central storage. We need to do more automating. I keep talking about automating this more to get stuff from the central storage into the steam room that needs to be in there. And now that we have more space, we could... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That should be a thing. That's going to go across... Okay, we're going to run this side differently, obviously. We're like legitimately just building wire out of steel, because why the fuck not? Go home, Lindsay, you're drunk. I swear to God. All right, so you have calories, and you peed in your suit. Good. Okay, I'm done dealing with you. Over where rocket blah blah divas. Thank you. Ova, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You made that name just to screw with people, didn't you? I can really appreciate that. Why build a bathroom when you can automate a pee drop? Exactly. We have bathrooms. We have bathrooms, we have showers, we have bionic duplicate bathrooms. We have all of the things. They just want to pee themselves. And I haven't bothered automating pumping water from our water tank into our toilets. We've just left this thing here because why not is the answer to that question. And we just send the polluted dirt over to our lobsters. What's a schedule related issue? The dupe peeing their pants? No. Nephilim, there's a well-known glitch where if you let your game run too long on a 3 with a whole shit ton of animals, they will stay at the shearing station and shear until they die. Like, I remember seeing Francis doing it, and it started happening to us, and then Commodore went and looked it up, and there's like a Reddit thread all about it. So, if you have as many creatures as we do, and you have them shearing, you have to keep an eye on it, and when they piss their pants, because she was the one about to piss her pants at the shearing station, then we reloaded and she wasn't pissing her pants, and then she pissed her pants again before getting about her business. So that's entirely the glitch. We've done this like probably at least 12 to 20 times at this point. Sometimes we go for like the whole stream and it doesn't happen. Sometimes it happens every like hour or two. Now, question. Now that we've gotten the top of the map, yes, all the payload visuals are done because now they're no longer stuck above the... Oh, it's so beautiful. I love when a plan comes together. No power. Why do you have no power? Oh, because we can't actually reach the wire over here. Fair. I'm thinking some sort of timer sensor to periodically turn off the shearing station so they change tasks. That's probably a solid idea, Carrie. Remind me of that after we finish space. Maybe let's do that on... Maybe let's do that on Friday. We could do some minor things on Friday, just so we can, like... And maybe we relaunch our rocket. I don't know. Our builder diggers came home so we could do crazy projects. And then we just broke the whole goddamn place, so... That Visco Gel one is just going to be weird the whole time. Whatever. Remind you to remind me. Alright, sounds good. Perfect. Okay, you're loading blast shot. And the automation has got to be done differently as well. We'll probably end up cleaning a lot of these wire runs up after we've moved the rockets. Right? You know? Alright, they should manually provide blast shot as we get more blast shot, but I do also... We'll worry about that later. See, I want these running so that we can rip the roof off here and not feel bad, not feel like we're like fucking something up. Let me check the star map real quick. Any meteors incoming? No, we'll be good. I mean... Kind of? Sure, why not? I'm ignoring all dupes currently because we need another spam and more condos before we can take on more dupes. We do need to bring on a team of sleepers for the Somnian synthesizer. I mean, all plans... So, I do plan to get at the Dino DLC when it comes out. So we'll start a new playthrough. If whatever they add in that playthrough makes it so we want to stay on that map forever, we will. If we just play it... Because, like, Frosty came out, and I really enjoyed the stuff they added to Frosty, but I didn't enjoy the map. And then we eventually, like... I forget what we did. A flipped asteroid start. And... Like, it took us a while to get a start, but we wound up over here, and I'm like, this is good. This is our forever home. So... If the Dino DLC... makes me want to stay on the map that's on, we'll do that. If not, then we'll just come back here and start printing stuff, because I don't know that I want to stop this playthrough. This has been my favorite playthrough, I think, ever in this game. We've done all of the things I always wanted to do. Except a sour gas boiler. Which, goddamn it, we're gonna do it. Fine. Run along home. Alright, I'm gonna let the dupes get inside now. Alright. Let's lock this door. You, sir. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Let's just change you all to thermium. Why didn't I build these out of thermium to begin with? What the fuck is wrong with me? Don't answer that. Or do. It's all engagement, one way or the other. You know what's funny, guys? I had a really good day at my day job today, and it's because we didn't have any normal work to do at my day job. It was like a day where we got to, like, reorganize the whole place. And I know some people hate that, but I love that shit. Like, I'm a sucker for a good, clean work area. I just realized I probably shouldn't have melted these rockets till I moved all this stuff. Bah, we'll deal with it. Not now. We'll deal with it later. Wait, can I land you? Shit, that might be obstructed. That is obstructed. It's okay. It's a robot-piloted, spaceship. Hydrate! We can do that, Kay. Thank you very much for keeping me hydrated this evening. Where are you going? Oh, no. No. Oh, hang on a second. Why did you land? I hate you. Oh, because we have you on round trip because I'm an asshole. Oh, no shit. We could set it on round trip and just run them up and down. Oh, my God. Rocket tunnel for power? Oh, we're getting rid of the bunker doors entirely. We're just going to use blast shot instead of bunker doors. Landing is obstructed. Right, so let's let that clear. Let's open this door, and then let's send a dupe to dig out that tile. And then we can have it land over there. That Pip is going to get himself cooked. Shinebug killing machine, yeah. There was a Shinebug reactor over here, and we wanted to move it. Yeah, oh, shit. Did I do the hydrate? Okay, did I do the hydrate, or did I just forget to do it entirely? I'm gonna drink some more water in case I forgot. We accidentally let 400 shine bugs out, and we couldn't kill them before our dupes got so sick that half our colony was vomiting. So what I did is I built this rocket just to, and like had them come down from up top and build just above the mass of shine bugs. And I just had it land and take off over and over again until it overheated and murdered all of them. And then we reclaimed the space and started doing this build. We do have to put in another shine. Well, we've got the ranch for the shine bug reactor, but we got to decide where we're going to put one up here proper so that we can launch stuff into space so that we could send stuff to the tree planet. Take the pills with water. Oh, right. We have pills coming up here in a second. It is evening meds time. Thank you, Posture. Posture's on top of it. If you need evening meds, it's a good time for evening meds. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. All right, somebody is in the rocket doing something, aren't you? Oh my god, please stop going in the rocket. All right, no more of this. Okay, closed door. Now, land Curious Apollo. Okay, and I want to put a robo module on here just for the sake of moving the rocket. God, how many tall are they? They're 4 tall. Can I replace you? I don't think I can unless... Right. Will that work, or do I actually have to put a crew on here? Well, screw it, for science. Also, these can go now. Proper time of the day. Okay, let's see what printables came in. Excuse me. Let's check this out. Groupthink briefs. Sounds great. Alright, robot module installed. A couple of dupes still on the rocket. Alright, okay, no. Merle. Just go, go here. Or that's not Merle, that's Chip. If anybody wants to name the dupes, we have point redemptions for naming the dupes. Oh, he's not programmed. We need data disks, right? I think if they are assigned as crew, they will have to be on board. Let's test it. Let's get the robot programmed. Co-pilot boarded, all crew boarded. Oh, God. I don't... Alright, so we're going to have to change the crew. All right. I have to write this down. I'm not re-choosing the crew again. So, Leo Farr is part of the crew. Death Wish, Stinky. Iltazine. Julie and Merle. Bonnie and Lindsay. Here when you return from the shadows. Okay, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. Good to see you again. Appreciate the hydrates. Or is that 8 people? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, that's our 8 dupes. Okay, cool. Where are you going? Okay, good. Alright, can you guys kind of fuck off for a second? Not you guys, the dupes. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, all 30 inside, you go there. Acknowledge warnings. Oh, yeah. Hang on. It's not quite time to do that yet. You know what? Let's just acknowledge warnings, begin launch sequence. Let's just put it in orbit. And then we'll dig out the tiles to give them access to the other port. Aya's coming to do the dirty work, as usual. Hello, Pip. Don't crash, don't crash. So, for any of you who like factory games, tomorrow night we're going to be doing our playthrough of Dyson Sphere program again. We've got a really good save going there. I think tomorrow night we're going to go make a proliferate planet. I think that's the plan. Okay, are they all... They're all on planet. None of them are over here. Okay, cool. Right, we reset, so we got to put this back on building so I don't fuck anything up. And then we've got some major infrastructure to put in for these rockets. I'm honestly not overly concerned with completely finishing the rocket area tonight, but I'd like to get the basics of the whole thing sorted out. Like, I'd like to get all of our platforms, all of our blast shot, all the spacings. Like, if we have to come back on Friday and, like, actually put in the Shinebug reactor and the launcher and actually put in all of the rest of the whatever, automation, etc., I'm good with that. I just kind of want to get most of the bulk work organized. And then maybe we could just come down and fuck around down here for a little bit. I really want that magma biome dug out entirely. Why are we not going to deconstruct these things? Do we not have a path up there? We have to have... Oh, we don't have a path up there. Alright. This has got to change. I can't believe that Pip is still up there. He waited a minute to realize he was falling. I can barely keep my eyes open. Night, night, friends. All right, good night, Carrie. Have an amazing evening. Sleep well and all that jazz. Right, that's going to be the cooling loop. Oh yeah, we could theoretically use that line. That's a weird arrangement. Keba, yeah. Keba, we're having one of the good Ani days. The one where we just get shit done. We figured out how to kill the shine bugs. I built a rocket and then just landed it on them over and over and over again until all of them died from heat. Basically boiled them alive inside their stupid glowing asses. Anyway, how are you? And now we're redesigning space. Nope, wrong button. I guess we'll see what's printing. Vol! We emergency move vols. Drop what you're doing. Go and move the vol. Okay. Django Fred, how you doing? Welcome to the madness, my friend. What's the good word? How be ye? Doesn't the top of our map look nice, Django? Same old, same old. Today is a good Ani day. Today is a yes, we're getting shit done day instead of a fuck you dupes, I want to die day. We solved our shine bug problem with the heat of a rocket engine boiling them alive. And then we ripped a whole bunch of stuff out and are rebuilding things in an organized and useful fashion. Yeah. We literally couldn't attack them. There were over 400 of them, and there were so many rads that the dupes would be there and kill 2 of them, and all of them would be vomiting from radiation sickness. So I thought of it after last stream. I just created a robot-piloted rocket just to launch and re-land over and over again. Yeah, I was quite proud of myself. What is this idiocy? And with a little luck, by the end of the day, we'll have a nice clean top of the map, protected by blast shot, and our ducks, I mean rockets, in a row. I am getting to my limit of rebuilding space, though, so we might take a brief detour to go and fuck with the magma biome a little, because it's starting to cool down over there. I'm so happy. I'm so freaking happy right now. Hopefully these weird messages that were on our rockets will go away when we reload the save. If not, I don't care. My level of giving a fuck has dropped significantly. Can we move this pip, please? Like, I don't even care. Just put him there. And at one point or another, we'll figure out how to automate mining rockets so that we don't have to deal with them, like, manually anymore. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon, and for the rest of your life. Meanwhile, payloads keep coming in with ISO resin and other nice things. Is there other stuff that we can get in here? Like, what random thing is sitting around? You know, we'll try and send back the igneous rock right now. How many tons of igneous rock are there? How much tungsten do we have on the main planet? 0. Oh, we've already made it all in the thermium. You know what? Never mind, game. Send me that tungsten. Primary food source on this run. Barbecue. We tend to have a lot of omelets, so we send those into space, but we've got 23 million in barbecue. I think we have, I forget if we have 10 or 12 bionic duplicates, so we don't have to feed as many as usual. But yeah. We've got a whole bunch of slickster ranches, whole bunch of floxes, drecos. Like the overflow drecos and the slicksters are basically supplying our barbecue. The floxes are supplying us raw egg that we're making into omelets, which, if we go onto our ship has 15 million pemmican, almost 6 million surf and turf, 1.7 million omelets, 500,000 barbecue, and then a few thousand of grub fruit preserves, squash fries, spicy tofu, pike apple skewers, fried mushrooms, and cooked seafood. This is our rocket. I think I showed you before. So we've got 23 million calories on our rocket, and 25 million in our main base, all of which are in deep freeze. So we're doing good. We've been loading up our rocket for another space expedition. We're gonna take our rocket out with our main builders once we're done messing with this planet with our main builders, and we're gonna go strip mine the rest of the planets, set up some infrastructure that we need to set up, fix some broken stuff from before we had the good materials, and then come back here. But I've wanted to get the top and bottom of our map sorted out. I mean, look how much... This was the magma biome. Look how much of our map was taken up by the magma biome. We're getting back, like, somewhere between a quarter and a third of our map space once this is all annihilated. So I want to get down here tonight and dig out the rest of it because I think we've got enough temperature now. Like, we kept overheating this place. We've had to, like, lock it out and let it burn for a while. I mean, we've got super coolant in the pipes, and we're still running 4 aqua tuners over here at times. So, like, on each of these. 3 on each of these, 2 on this half stack, and then 4 over here, because for some reason it's super hot over here. Yeah, how much power does that make? I've never built a geothermal plant. One thing I really want to do on run on playing. Oh, this is a terrible way to do it. If you're going to do it for real, put a heat spike in there so you can feather the heat coming into the main steam chamber. I love geothermal. I love it a lot. Each steam turbine makes 850 watts of power, but if you put them in a room, you can use microchips to NG tune them, which we've been doing for this whole playthrough. NG tuning increases power production on any power building by 50%. So instead of 850, it's 1275 per steam turbine. So we're not NG tuning these because we're just using them to delete heat, but they are hooked up for our main grid. So what are we making down here? 850 times 35. So just extra heat that we're just extra stuff because we're deleting heat. We're making an extra 29,750 watts from this heat deletion project. These petroleum boilers, usually 5 of them will put out 10,000 watts, but we're NG tuning them in their own little room, so we're getting 15,000 watts. Because we're boiling the petroleum using Leo's petroleum boiler design with the volcano. Right now, I think we have something like, what is it? It's 125, 250. We've got a kiloton of petroleum in there. Or so. We got to fix our oil reservoirs. I managed to break them, so while I was doing, you know, fun stuff. That should be more rockets than we're ever going to use in our life, so I gotta take these glasses back and get them adjusted. These things are friggin' killing me. They're like so tight on my head. That's why I've got them pushed up a little bit and they look awkward. Let's make this out of niobium. Actually, yeah. Let's make all these wires out of niobium. Because I don't want rockets melting things. Yeah, we got to go pick up the rest of the niobium that's on, well, the current stockpile of niobium. We got to set up an interplanetary launcher to send that home. We're going to have to do something to create nuclear waste so that we can... There's a lot of things we got to do when we get out there. This is the most space I've ever done in any playthrough. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. How hot is this stuff? And do I care is the question. Oh right, a lot of the temperature got transferred to the bunker tiles. Perfect. I mean, I'd love to do hydrogen rockets at one point as well. So that might be a whole other thing. Reactors at the bottom to maintain heat. Nuclear reactors? Down here? I mean, in theory, we could. One reactor can usually keep up the heat for 10 steam turbines. We could put like 3 reactors down here. That would create us some nuclear waste. Then we'd have to actually move it. So we could pump it into a thing. Yeah, we might put a reactor down here, and then who cares if it explodes, right? Hello, Linder. I like the way you cook, sir. Why don't you have power? Oh, because they can't get up there. Okay. Oh wait, we have more arbor acorns? Excellent. Is there an arbor? This has been an eventual project, this pip ranch, for like an eternity. Like, I think for the last, like, 300 cycles, we've just been, like, little bit at a time making this pip ranch area happen. Okay. Now, this is going to be one of those things. Like, on this side, we kind of have to, like, be a little bit more serious with the materials. So we're just going to make all of this out of niobium. Not sure how I drew it that badly, holding the shift key, but hey. Because I don't care. Our farmers have more important things to do. For reference, we have almost 3.5 kilotons of wood currently that we're not doing anything with. We're making it into refined carbon. You know what? I don't even care if that food rots. Oh, you know what? Since we have to fix those, we can actually put in more chargers up here, which is a better idea, and move our remote work arcade somewhere more reasonable. If there is such a thing. Is anything reasonable in this playthrough? There's a few things I really want to change. Like this little knot of nonsense over here needs to get addressed. And then like this needs to get automated so the dupes don't have to come over here to put stuff in and take stuff out of for the data. I am so proud of this spawn. This has been running hard for like, what did we figure out it was? It's been 2,130 cycles ago. So, since cycle 200, this spawn has been providing us air. It is never broken. It needs no outside cooling or electricity. It just puts in water and puts out 25°C air. And this is my design. Obviously, I took pieces from all of the other designs out there, and it's pretty standard issue stuff. But this should probably have been water instead of metal. But you know, whatever. And it's very large, but it works. It works forever. I honestly don't think I'm ready to do detail work up here. The fact that we cleaned this place up and got the blast shot in place is pretty much all I give a shit about at the moment. Like, this was a lot of thinking to get to this point, so I'm kind of like good on this, but at the same time, in my playthrough, I'm never looking back. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, anything I'm doing, if you guys want access to it, just let me know. If I haven't posted it already, whether it's Ani or Dyson or any of the games I play, if there's anything you guys want, I am happy to provide it. Sometimes I forget to do that stuff. I'm still tweaking my planetary mega mall in Dyson's because I don't want to post it until it's like ready, but I can put the yeah, of course, happy to help. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I like making it. Okay. We should give them access to the ship so that they can keep doing stuff. Now, one question. Okay, so those need to be there. Okay, well, maybe some pipes while we're here. That cooling loop is going to be insane. That cooling loop is going to be insane. I don't even know what to do. I mean, either way, that pipe's going to need to go all the way, right? I think that's going to be our cooling loop. And then we can jump our petroleum. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to mess with this right now. Hey, let's mess with it. Ceramic? Sure, why not? Out of... You know what? It's a vacuum down here. How do you stream for so long? This isn't long, Kay. On Saturdays, I usually do somewhere between 12 and 15 hours. I've always loved running my mouth and playing video games. Is this probably the easiest answer? Like, I would be doing this... I would be literally doing the exact same thing with no audience if you weren't here. I would be playing a video game, talking out loud to an empty room. Won't heat leak with rocket exhaust being 9 tiles? It's vacuum in between here. So I don't think it can transfer through here. Right? I mean, we could test it. We have a rocket over here with some fuel in it. Yeah, if you think this stream is long, you should definitely come by on a Saturday. Oh my god, we can finally clean up so many ladders. In fact, why am I doing this here? That just makes that more difficult. Oh dear God. Stop the booping. Oh, maybe not as most space biome below them anyway. Yeah, I think we'll be okay, but once we install this pipeline, we'll do a little bit of science. So here is my thought process. We have 39 tons of insulite. Probably end up putting stuff in there just in case we want to... This rocket will get converted to something else. Oh, right. They're putting the gantry. I'll let them do their thing. So what'll probably happen eventually is some of these are going to have to be converted over to hydrogen rockets so that we can get the most out of our space harvesting. So we'll probably put in a liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen setup down here and make some of these a liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen setup. At least that's my thought process at the moment. You know what? You can just go there for now. Ah, space. The final banana. I mean, don't hold me to anything. I'm making all this up as I go along. This is legitimately the most space I've ever done in my entire Ani freaking playthrough. This is the first time I've had access to space materials. I think I got like a little bit of resin off the tree one time before, but I don't even remember if I turned it into anything, honestly. So... I should actually run power up to those gantries and use them, rather than just deleting them. This is difficult for me to stop. Yeah. So, continuing to get space online and automated so that everything that comes in is harvested. We're going to set it up so that all of the ice and snow and everything just get drops into our main water tank. Maybe we'll even run it on rails through the water tank. Oh, those payloads must have gotten launched before we put that there. Solid carbon dioxide, 5.7 grams. Don't even know what to do with that. This planet makes me happy. This took a lot of work to get right, but... God, such a good planet. The ethanol cooling on the steam turbines is so freaking dope. I'm so glad you guys talked me into doing that. Why don't those have power? Oh, because I never actually connected that. Okay, so the petroleum is flowing. Okay, I guess let's put in some sort of cooling, or at least the start of a cooling loop. We're just going to use thermium because we have an obscene amount of it. Oh, right. We have to put in the loaders. That's why I didn't want to do this. I believe that's the spot on those. This is going to be one hell of a cooling loop. Because I want to cool this, the bunker tiles as well. That way we can run rails through the bunker tiles, which, why don't we just run rails through the bunker tiles? When you have 140 tons of niobium, you start getting flagrant with your disregard for the cost of things. Why are you landing there? Why not at the beacon? Disabled by automation grid, that's why. I did not realize that was automated. Okay. Loaders, which should also probably be niobium. Actually, thermium on this side. Put one there. Can you see? 1, 2, 3. Right. So you're not going to be able to... Actually, we can see where it can see. You can see to the middle of that. You can see... Psh. Oh, of course, there's a automation wire going through there. This is the most elaborate, complex space setup I've ever done, hands down. Like, usually I'm lucky if I get like one rocket up. I feel like I might have gotten like 2 at one point. But I think we're already ahead of, like... I do love big elaborate setups like this. It does make me very happy. No, 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 no. Over here. Here's our other planet. If you didn't know, every planet is in the same spot. There's only actually one map. Okay. Just calm and sneezy. Alright, where can you see? You can see over there. You can see... Cool. So if we put one here, they can both see it. That New Day lag. That New Day lag. Change a couple of these out for thermium, the ones that are closer to the rocket side. It's not like it really matters, but... Alright, so those in that can see that. So... that can see that, that one can see there, so that doesn't matter too much. So this guy needs to go there. Automation. This is why I wound up starting another Dyson Sphere program playthrough. Late game Ani is more or less a factory game. Nope. Hand is starting to glitch. Thank you guys for all sticking around so late. We do have Dyson tomorrow night. I appreciate everybody's help and support and all that good stuff. Yeah. Doing good. Having fun. Not like the other night where I was about to just delete the freaking game. How do we want to link you in? I'm over here, I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to finish space. It's just going to be too much of a pain in the ass. And then I'm like, well, actually. I think these are going to be this way. might need to move a few of those, but... Actually, let's flip that the other way. Yeah, that's an idea. These are going to get flipped. And there's a good chance we're going to have to install another aqua tuner to deal with all the heat dissipation that I want to do. That might break. How much insulate do we have? We do not have enough insulate. That'll go up to there, loop over, come back down, and do that to there. I know this pathing probably doesn't make sense to anybody, but it doesn't make sense to me either. Alright, we're going to have to make this out of ceramic. I made some of it out of insulate, but we're going to have to make it out of ceramic and hope for the best at this point. Just because we don't have enough insulate to do that. We do have tons of ceramic, though, so... Oh shit, are we making things out of igneous rock? No, 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 no. Ceramic, guys, ceramic. Well. Draw in all of this. I was like, I don't want to do the cooling loop tonight. We'll just, I don't want to do that. And I'm like, okay, let's do the cooling loop. I mean, it's like we're here, my brain is in this mode, why not, right? Okay, so that actually does go over to here. I kind of want to see what it looks like on the whole map with the meteors coming in. Oh, right, that whole bit about the snow and ice going into the tank. You see, this is why I didn't want to do this. I'm absolutely screwing up the maybe not screwing up the rails. This is why I was like, maybe we shouldn't do all of this tonight, because I'm going to come back on Friday and be like, yeah, Past Nether didn't take into account X, Y, and Z, because we need to filter the ice and snow and all of that into the liquid tank. And if we run it on the same rails as everything else to start, we're going to end up just like getting water everywhere. This is working, though. We've got full coverage. That's cool. I like that. I actually don't know what to do when we get over to this section, so we might have to hold off. The idea is that we're going to use the bunker tiles as a cooling area. We'll put radiant thermium pipes in there. And then run the rails into them. That's the thought process, anyway. The stuff coming in up here... manufactured material. Okay, so blast shots work. We are continuing to bring materials into the rocket. Our deep freeze is deep freezing. This rocket's amazing. I'm so happy. Like, we were originally trying to come up with, like, a fully self-sustained, you know, rocket that didn't need any input. And then we got to the point where it's like, screw it, let's just go for a max morale rocket. What's our temperature looking like? 270 degrees? Alright. Let's open this area up for construction and kind of move our attention down south where we don't need brain. Yeah, we'll put that in so that we can delete downward. There we go. This liquid mercury, I swear to God, has got to get out of here. Oh, all this stuff is cooled down substantially. So once all of this is dug out, we'll set the settings on the sweepers, or the automatic dispensers, and we'll get everything moved over to, where is it? Yeah, we'll get everything moved over to here where we can put it on rails. We're almost done bleeding the heat out of here. That's pretty goddamn cool, I gotta say. Like, the rock down here is down to like 120 to 160 degrees, 170 degrees. And the heat rises up from there up to 275. We're literally going to be done bleeding the heat out of here, like, super soon. Meow. Meow. I love my cat. He thinks it's time to be done with stream. He's not wrong, but, you know, we got a little longer. Alright, haulers. Let's get the top of the map sorted out. Sir, stop screaming. Shh. He's a very demanding kitty. Come here. Come here. We've had no uppies today. You're right, there was a little uppies, but come on. He's been getting a little shortchanged today. Today was a really busy day, and he's been getting shortchanged on living room time and playtime. We did do brush this time, though. The funny part is this is all going to turn back to water. And then we're going to pump it back into our tank and have too much water again. Oh, God. We have so much still I want to do on this map. And on the other maps, too, but... Bubba, come here. Come here, sweet baby. Come here. No, no. I think I've been for the longest time been like, I should tame this aluminum volcano, but we've got 315 tons of aluminum, and we're not even using it at the moment because we have so much thermium and niobium, it's ridiculous. So on Friday, I want to finish out the cooling loop over here, get these materials headed into the base at a reasonable temperature, and then launch our rocket to go do some other stuff on other planets. Oh, we're going to mess with this tonight, I think. Yeah, once we get this place working, we're going to go over here and ditch this. We're going to get this into here. I have a plan. I love you, Tachyon, but you're very loud and it's driving me crazy. We've already got water pooling up down here. Shh! Come here. Come here. Come say hi to the peoples that are still hanging out. Thank them for being awesome. I love him. He is my boy. Just my baby boy. My baby boy. Baby boy. Baby boy. How you doing, sweetheart? How are you? Who's the sweet baby? Do you want butt pats? Do you want butt pats? You love the butt pats. Come on, diggers. Get to digging. Oh, God. Yeah, and we can fix these. That'll be awesome when we can fix these. So basically, I want them to finish digging. And then all we have to do is lock them out of here and set all this stuff up. Do I want to strip this place out, though? No, we can do that after. Our map is staying a vacuum, which is nice. There's so many things that fucked up the vacuum in this playthrough. I know it's going to happen again. That's why we just left the freaking pumps in place. Are you coming to dig? Yes. Dig one tile. Yeah, I guess it is a really long commute. You know, can't be helped. It's just what is. Yeah, and then once this place is working, we'll get up here and take that out. Oh, did they dig that? They did. Okay. Is anybody... I'm going to close these. Now, are there any dupes down here? I don't think there are. Okay, cool. Open that to stop heat transfer. I like this little system I put into place here. Okay. If I do all standard. Yep. Oh no. Why are you not working? Oh, because I didn't set the... So everybody doesn't know what I'm doing. Each of these can see only one of the dispensers. So this sees the auto dispenser. The dispenser drops it on the tile next to it, so it can't see those anymore. This sees the pile, but not the auto dispenser, but can see the one on the left. And so it's all just gradually shifting all of the material over until it gets to here on this side, and then here on the other side. And because of that, all of the material will get moved. Okay. Well, that's working on its own, because that's automated. Let's deal with this. And that should take us through to the end of stream. And we're going to turn these off for now, because we need to, for the next trick we're about to pull. Igneous rock. Abyssalite. Obsidian. Copy settings. So we're going to have them do, we're going to dig this whole thing out, minus the like chill abyssalite on the outer edge. And we're going to sweep all of that onto this tile. Then since this is vacuum out here, we're going to delete that tile and it's going to fall straight down to here. We're going to surround that with tiles. Then we're going to come inside here and break that out. And all of that hot material is going to drop into here, where these things are then going to move it over with all of the other material to get put on rails to be pulled out of here. And then we'll have a nice clean map. And this Visco gel lock is something I didn't take into consideration with the water falling down here, which is just an inevitability with these types of bases. Water always winds up at the bottom. So what I should do is actually lower this by 1 and put a pump here so that this Visco gel lock won't get fucked up. Corner digging, because you can. Whole team. Make quick work of this nonsense. I do have to say, I am very pumped for Dyson Sphere program tomorrow. I think the plan is to work on a proliferator planet as the main plan. We have our antimatter fuel rod planet up. We are making photons and launching rockets and doing small amounts of science. So we're doing small amounts of the things we need to do. We need to make a proliferator planet. We need to be making lots of rockets and solar sails for the spheres. And we need to be upgrading our science. Those are the 3 main things on the menu overall, so we're just going to pick one of those and get it sorted out. I feel like we do need to do proliferate next because it's necessary for every stage, and if we don't do it next, we're going to be chasing it. So that's the plan. Get our proliferator planet going. How are we doing down here? $145 tons of obsidian, 24 tons. Dear God, give me 1 second to blow my nose, guys. I do not know what's up with me today. I am sneezing like a motherfucker, so... I do apologize, but... Meat suit gonna meet. This idiot. Now, the abyssalite debris we don't technically need to sweep, but I'm just going to handle it all as one big deal. Abyssalite debris doesn't exchange temperature. As a solid tile, it will. So if you drop water on a very hot piece of abyssalite, it's gonna flake and boil super fast. But once it's in debris form, it doesn't exchange temperature. So we'll just move that into storage however we need to, and from there we can turn it into insulate. Yeah, I was talking about this yesterday. I want to set up a second loader over here so that iso resin is the main thing to get loaded on, and that everything else bridges onto it so that we can get back the iso resin at priority. I think once we've caught up with the resources, though, we're not going to have to prioritize. It's just going to be iso resin and tungsten. The pipes could be a little cleaner on this planet. Just a little cleaner, but overall I'm very happy with this. I would like to repair that aqua tuner just so I don't have to see that message, but... We're sweeping faster than we can dig. Good job, dupes. We're making quick work of this. happiness is digging in Oxygen Not Included. Digging in general. I like digging in Minecraft. I like digging in Ani. I like just digging in general. It's just fun in games. I don't know why. It just is. To, like, process down the natural environment into usable resources and riches. I don't know. It's just fun. We're going to shave this down one layer at a time so it's harder for them to get trapped. See, and that's the other thing about Bionic dupes that's, like I said, they make really good specialists, but, like, if there's nothing to do, a regular dupe goes in hauls. If there's nothing to do for a Bionic dupe, there's not as much going on. Like, I think they can technically haul, because, like, our cook doesn't have any strength boosters, but super inefficient. Whereas, like, a regular dupe, if there's enough downtime where, like, they're not doing their main thing, and you've got tons of hauling going on, they can all just eventually get to, like, full tier strength. I've wanted that thing gone for so long. I love that the whole map is a vacuum. Love that it seems like it's staying that way. I feel like we might have actually chased down all of the possible sources of pollutants for the map. Yeah, oh, and reminder, guys, anybody who's still hanging out, Friday we're going to be starting late. I'm going to a pre-release event for Magic the Gathering's crossover with Final Fantasy. I'm probably going to spend more money than I should. Well, we'll see what happens, but I want those cards. Loved Final Fantasy VII, saw and played some of the other ones a little bit. Just always thought that was a cool franchise, and I've been playing Magic for longer than I should probably admit on the internet, but for a very, very long time. I still play on Arena all the time. My main card collection with paper is pretty much fucked because it got destroyed in water damage. I mean, pretty much fucked. I don't have a large collection because it was definitely destroyed with water damage, except for a few cards. Like my main deck, it had a couple of good rare cards in it that I still have, but Very sad. Actually, we don't need that. Okay, this is going to be the last ad break of stream coming up here in a few minutes. So I appreciate everybody hanging out all night. I know it's late. I'm not particularly fond of this time slot, and hopefully I will be eventually able to cut down my day job hours and start streaming more during the days again. With the help of all you wonderful people, I may one day actually not have to go to that day job at all. So thank you again. Oh, come on, dupes. Let's get this last little bit sorted out, huh? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the day. I usually don't, like, sneeze and get all this, like, congested. Maybe there's just something, like, with the season where I'm starting to develop seasonal allergies or something. I don't know what it is, but eyes are a little bit leaky. Nose is a little bit stuffy. Alright, let's still vacuum. So we delete that. Oh, right. They can't actually get over there. That was an oversight. You can't actually see that. Oof. Should have checked all of them before we started this procedure, but hey, you know. Also, we will have to split our grid eventually. We're going to be producing more power than one heavy watt conductive wire can sustain at one point, which sounds insane, because it is. I don't know. We might also start making ethanol out of the wood for the sake of making even more power. See, I don't want to let them in here because it'll turn into a whole shit show. Also, time to get rid of this entirely. Actually, let's put a higher priority on the bottom stuff so that actually gets done. Alright, good job, Aya. Building. You would run over that, wouldn't you? I mean, that is huge progress for the day. The top of our map looks clean. The bottom of our map is about to be fully cleaned up. We're just knocking it out of the park. Got a few little problems that I had down there that need to get sorted out. Can you dupes please just finish this? Gotta love how the biomes maintain the colors in the background even after they've been long since been destroyed. You're like, oh yeah, that used to be a slime biome. That used to be a magma pocket. I want those oil wells fixed. It'll be a lot easier once this steam is cleared, or even just like now that it's a lot chiller, we'll be able to get in there. And I'll double lock instead of single locking in, and we'll make sure to clean everything out first. It'll be a whole thing. Oh, wait. Printables, printables, give me all your printables. I'll take some gold amalgam, why not? Too much to mop. Fair enough. Welcome back from the ad break, whoever's still chilling. Alright, that is sorted out. We'll let them finish this, and then we'll make a few adjustments to the settings downstairs so we can bring them in there. We're going to wind up with a dupe that falls very far down. Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll just do it 2 at a time from the edge. That's Merle, right? Merle is just a champ. I think he's been with us since day one, so he is just a god-tier digger builder. Come on, New Day lag. I guess I'll just corner delete this oil. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Just a few more bits and pieces, and we can call it for the night. Come on, lag. Flooding. What's flooded? Really? Should have built it one up so it all slides that way. Well, live and learn. I'm not fixing that now. Okay. How are we doing down here? Okay, let's set these on sweep only. And then let's let the dupes in to make the adjustments we need to make. Oh. They can't see this one. Okay. Well, that's kind of useless, actually. You can get destroyed. That can all get destroyed. And we'll just sweep everything manually to the center now. You can't see that. Okay, fair enough. You can't see that. Cool. By cool, I mean, well, fuck it. I tried to do something that was cool. Highlighted chat instead of highlighting the thing. Let's go. Dupes and machines, they don't necessarily work side by side. We've got niobium and steel that need to be added to the list of these things. Oh, it is. Alright, dupe power will get it the rest of the way. Oh, wait. None of that needs to move. Actually, all of this power can go. That is not necessary anymore. Nope, not home. And that should get everything where it needs to go. I can't believe how much we got done today. The steam room is almost done. Space is almost done. Like, we're in a really good spot. So we can do some cleanup on Friday, take care of a few smaller projects, launch the rocket, go strip mine some planets. And then next week, I think the new DLC will be out. If it's not out on Monday, then on Monday we might do a sandbox stream to start designing that sour gas boiler. Finally. More Paku. I mean, yes, please. Alright. Relocating these assholes is basically the last thing we're going to do today. Sorry if you just said my volume was low. Are you going to do a new run on a DLC asteroid? Yes. I will be doing it when the DLC comes out. We'll see how long we stay in it. So, like, when the Frosty Planet pack came out, I loved all the stuff that they added as far as creatures and all of that, but I really wasn't liking the map. I couldn't get a start that I wanted on it, and so we eventually wound up on this map after a couple of other, like, we did like 3 attempts at that map. Then we played on a smaller map for a little while. I think it was a flipped asteroid. And eventually we wound up doing this one, and this is like my favorite playthrough I think ever. So we're gonna check out what's going on with the new DLC. If it becomes one of those things where it becomes like Frosty, and I'm like, well, I like it, but I don't like the map, then we'll come back here and we'll start printing all the stuff from the DLC as it comes available on the printer. All the stuff that we like. If that's possible. I don't know how all that stuff works, but we'll see what happens, basically. And if it's really badass, then we'll just stay there and not do all of the things that I still wanted to do on this map. We'll see what happens is basically the deal. But yes, the day that the next day that we're playing Ani after the day it releases, because we're doing Ani on Monday, Wednesday, Friday at the moment. The next day that it releases, that's on, like, if it releases on Monday night, we'll be playing it. If it releases on Tuesday, we'll be playing it on Wednesday night. But whatever session we're doing Ani on will be the session that we start a new one, and we'll see what happens. I'm betting it's on Thursday next week. Nice. How you doing, Leofar? You know, every time Leofar comes in, I'm like, let's check on our niobium planet. 350 tons of niobium. Next activity in 37 cycles. I like niobium update. Me too. We've got our rocket fully loaded. Like, all of these boxes, there's ceramic and glass and plastic. We've got like 400 rad pills. We've got so much material on this rocket this time. So when we're ready to go, we're just going to delete these boxes, install the bed, launch, and then we're just going to go and finish outer space. We're going to automate all the planets, upgrade all the stuff that needs to be upgraded to, like, niobium or whatever it is that we need to update for. And then, yeah, then we'll come back here and see what we have to get done back here. Like, we're going to stop on Planet 2 that we never went to because we found the teleporters late. And we're gonna put down a nuclear reactor to power that planet, and then just let that run and pump resources through the conveyor thing. Because we have volcano, cool steam vent, gold volcano, cool salt slush geyser, minor volcano, cool slush geyser, carbon dioxide geyser, cobalt volcano, and a copper volcano over there. So all of that's going to get tamed and sent through the thing. I mean, in theory. I mean, how complete can you do a single playthrough, right? We may have dupes live there, since it's our second planet. We can send them back and forth with the teleporters, depending on, like, what we might want to do over there. Once we tame everything, we'll see how much space we have. Plus, we still haven't put in like our massive farms over here, but we are getting to close to that point where it's like, well, we've done just about everything, so if we do get to the point where we're not streaming this anymore, I'm probably going to keep this save file around where, like, if I get the itch to play Ani off camera, I'll play on this save file and do weird shit. But I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't really have, like, an Ani playthrough that I play off camera and that I'm, like, happy about. So we'll see what happens. Like I've said, we'll see what happens enough. Let's go find somebody to raid out to.
What? Don't go.
No, that's me. We don't need to see me. We need to go to this.
That's me. We don't need to see me. We need to go to this.
We're repeating things back.
We're repeating things back.
Wait, how did I close that? Where the fuck is that? Fuck you, game.
Wait, how did I close that? Where the fuck is that? Fuck you, game. Wait, how did I close that? Where the
Okay. I don't know where it even is on the screen. It's like running in the background, but oh, there it is. Fuck you. Let's go raid Toxic. Toxic's got a few. He's playing Foundry, but let's go raid over there because Toxic's been hanging out a lot, and we like to support our friends. Is this an yes? There's an advertisement going for Magic the Gathering with Final Fantasy. I love that. Of course. Thanks for coming, Django. Thanks for coming, Leo. Thanks for coming, everybody who's still hanging out there. Thank you to the lurkers who are chilling. Lurkers make Steam go round. So good time tonight. Sorry for the slightly late start. Nether needed to eat. Looking forward to seeing everybody tomorrow for some Dyson. Y'all take care of yourselves out there and be well. Hi, Tachyon.